do it. So I don't know if I need to dodge. Yeah, just spring bank holiday. Yeah, it's weird. They had these holidays that mark like stuff like that. It's like, you know, sometimes you have it towards the, you know, the beginning or the end of a season. Sometimes it's marked the holidays. Some of them are marking like, you know, patron saints day and stuff. Those ones are more understandable. But when you get a holiday just to mark like the start of like summer and shit, it's like, it's weird. It's like, why celebrate that, right? But just take a day out, a day off. I think they were trying to do a new one, wasn't they? They were trying to bring in a new bank holiday for something to do with Charles. I can't remember what it was. I don't know whether when for his coronation or something. I can't remember. They wanted to bring in a new bank holiday for Charles. I don't know if they ever did. The calendar tells me when bank holidays are, so that's when I know when there's a bank holiday, because the calendar will tell me. But yes, this is a story-based game from Quali Labs. They published and developed it. We played a demo earlier in the year, and it was actually pretty cool. We'll play on Warden, which I think Warden is the recommended difficulty level. So this is normal. Big ear day. Yeah, maybe. Everyone's got to wear their noddy suits. Have you got a noddy suit ready, Red Snare? Outward beta started today. Oh, too. I saw some people talking about that on the Twitters. Quali Labs. What? What is happening? Quick. Ascend! 200 years later. Dookie dookie.
You are a sinner, a bearer of the mark.
Okay.
Sentenced to 9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status, you now belong to the All-Father. Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
Oh. Hello, Dragord. Yeah, I've never done too much. I mean, I've been trying to wait until like late in the evening before I've really messed with a PC much. Like, especially yesterday and today. Because it's too warm for sure.
What have we here? New new scout. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome to the Red Moon. How do you like your cell, inmate?
There's like a floating head. Is this an AI? You're supposed to game set in some penal colony, which is on this moon that you saw appear out of nowhere, right? And this is one of the guards or something like that, or the overseer. What are you?
Huh? What are you?
Where's your red eyes?
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna. We don't use Earth names here, so from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fox. It's a good name. I chose it myself.
Uh-huh.
You're a giant head.
And you're a small human who is being inducted into the Scout program. It's been a while since I had a new Scout. Most of mine have got lost, or, well, perished.
I shouldn't be here.
You were gifted the Mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
Uh-huh.
You call this a gift?
You don't want to disagree with the All-Father, Fox.
Okay.
But enough of that. You must be very excited to be here.
Uh-huh.
What kind of prison is this?
Don't be so dramatic. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the Abyss. Scavenging technology, reconnaissance, cleaning.
Cleaning?
Whatever we want you to do. The more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
The Abyss?
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The Abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on. In other words, you're in space. But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the Abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden, a sort of living machine. Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then we'll look at assigning you one.
Anomaly detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins.
Ooh.
Selection completed. Scout 5437, codename Fox, to report for duty.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you in later. Let's assign you a warden.
Okay.
The end only comes. You say stop.
Stop!
Time to wake up, little wanderer. It's time to wake up.
Okay. Best achievements ever. Wake up. Yep. Haha, see the crouch. See the crouch.
Where? Where am I? What happened to my body?
The last of all the stands. This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive and hold these monsters back. I try to bury as much as I can. Shitty makeshift tombs. They deserve better. Frank went first, tore up whatever those things are. You could see it seeping into the tears as his warden after he fell. The black liquid, alive, moving. I couldn't get to his body, but I think his soul is gone. And Jesse, Cooper, all dead, all lost. But it's just me alone and thinking of you. Thinking of us, God, now how I wish there was more of us. I hope you get away, Sarah, I hope you get away. But that's another warden, I guess. Monsters, items, we got nothing of nothing. I got nothing of nothing. Let's shit, where's the button? That one, push that. You know what, there's like stuff in there, so we got stuff and stuff. Put that over there, make it tiny, stick it in the corner. What do we got? Which one do we have? Which one do we have? Tea. We have. We've got. Okay, we got a what's the phrase? All right. So we'll decide. Duplicate. Turn that off. And that is a bean. A bean. I got a bean lady. Nice bean. All right, so yeah, got bean, permit. Okay, cool, good enough. 5, 6. That might be a mistake. Fuck, let's do it. 6. Right. Five. Alright, done. Bosh. Done. Close that. Close that. Options. I found it here. I just moved that to 90. I said I played in the menu early to get the balance right between the three, so we'll just shift it as we need it, right? So we got options, select levels, what? Discoveries. 87 notes. Okay, no. 87 notes. Up. Cool. Close it. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is at the demo side. I think the demo, we did play the demo. The demo, I think, starts with you, you know, when you kind of wake up in this room. So all the bit before that we saw wasn't in the demo. So I think the demo started like here when you woke up.
You gather technologies to trade with Earth in exchange for more like you.
Scout rifle. Left button to shoot. Enemies and targets. Ah.
You, who have been chosen to uncover the prophecy in spite of the church.
All these dead wardens.
In spite of those who seek to control.
Well, okay. Gun noises are fucking loud. Gun noises are fucking loud. Let's
You are marked ones.
Here am I. I'm gonna go over there.
But here, you scout the abyss.
You're there. Just a few orders. That's it. Adjustment here. Level that up there and...
What?
There we are. Finally a clear connection. I see the Abyss has chosen a Fate Warden for you. I take it you must be from a working class background. Oh, and you found a scout rifle too. How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The All-Father has made a request. A rare piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the canyon. An excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need you to retrieve it for study. I'm adding its general location into your objective system. Track it down, and the All-Father will reward you.
Well, thanks, mate. Yeah, I think that's going to be one of the weapons. I think the Shield Breaker's a weapon.
You belong nowhere.
That's. I don't think I want to. Oh, let's back up over here. I like the auto target though. That's the bee's balls. I mean, these like voices in the background remind me of you know, walking around Harker in like Dune, awakening, like all the weird fucking voices in the background. Same sort of like tone to them.
In spite of those who seek to control.
We got a mob soon, I'm sure. I don't keep a lookout for a secret. I don't know if we got. I don't think we got like a button that's gonna scan and find stuff for us. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I doubt it. That'd be a bit, OP, wouldn't it? I don't want to. What if I don't want to sprint? I think there's an option I saw to change it to hold to sprint, which is more like what you would normally have in a game, which I can turn on. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Am I blind? It's under controls. Ah, no, that's just your buttons. I'm sure it's in here. Oh, it's at the bottom in the help slot. Use hold to sprint. Hold to sprint instead of yeah. Having to tap the button. Just hold the button down, right? That's what we're used to doing. That's better.
What the?
Strike carefully, folks. There are adrift nearby. Don't be deceived by those still with a human form. Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that rots this place. All that's left is pure horror.
So basically, if it moves, you shoot it. It just screamed at me. Screamed. And those things adrift, she said, consumed by the scourge. What the hell is the scourge? Not even a weapon, just thrown in. But I'm out. I got out. I'll just wait. I'll just wait till she takes me back. I promise to do as I'm told. I promise. I promise. All right. All right. Combat is happening here. Right. You know it is. As we stepped at it, something's going to appear in it. Oh, okay. This is like a checkpoint. This is like your campfires, then I guess. Through that door, we got combat. Yeah, like as you jump down, right? Okay. Right, to be killed on sight. They got gun arms. I like the lock-on auto aim shit. That's great, bro. Bloody bones to be killed on sight.
I probably should have warned you about the Mother Eyes network. Oops.
Oops, indeed. We're gonna go out there now. Didn't properly, but didn't give us any goodies. You got a flashlight? Be nice, wouldn't it? It's a bit dark. I mean, obviously, inside here is dark because you're in a prison. I think you go outside. I mean, before the demo was over, we did go outside and it was like bright and shit. No, in the prison, in here it's dark. It's meant to be fucking dark, and it is fucking dark. I wonder if maybe he's shooting it, some of them might open up like doorways. Might as well shoot him. This is someone's goth punk wet dream. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Goth punk. I mean, the setting, everything's, I mean, inside here, everything's like black and red. It's like obviously to make shit stand out. It just seems like it's a color combo you see a lot of devs use, right? Just to try to make certain things go up. I mean, it works. That button looks like a button. Good. That should be our rest point now, right? Now what? Has this guy got a big backpack? Look at the size of that backpack. What do you think he's got in his backpack? He's obviously a miner. You can see he's got his oars and stuff in there, right?
There isn't much salvage left here, you know. All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
Are you a prisoner?
No. I am a relic of different times.
This dude is like T-Bonks when he comes back from a mining mission. Yeah, go out mining mission, you come back with a backpack like that.
I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
Uh-huh. How long have you been down here?
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure. Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As the snake swallows its own tail, so time swallows itself. Do you see?
Yep.
Forgive me. I don't converse very often these days. But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying halls?
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
I think the shield breaker is... There's a boss we get at the end of this area which has the shield breaker. I think that's when demo ended.
Ah, I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield breaker can be found there. Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Thank you.
Take care, young scout.
The pipes that grew. There's all of our secrets, you know what I mean? Where's all our secrets? We've got like 85 bits of paper to pick up. So follow the pipes that grow, right? Maybe that means. Hey, there's a bit of paper. Yeah. Yeah. Was that? The waif. Basically, his name is Monk.
I've seen him skulking the halls of the Abyss like a shadow. I heard him communicate with the Lost Ones, trading tales of loss and sorrow so that they may come to peace with their fate. The Nomad, they whisper, Lucy Gale.
The Nomad. Aelin. That was a bit of a backstory about him, I guess. See the crowd? Yes, these devs know what they know what's up. None of this control the crowd bottles, right? Follow the pipes that grow. Destroy a drift crystal. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely like beeping and humming to tell us, to indicate that there was something around us, right? I don't remember what they did. If we got far enough to find out in the demo. Probably not. It was only about half an hour or so in the demo. I do like the setting. It's very, you know, a bit creepy. These like monolithic structures and stuff are very cool. Don't face plant all of them. What sort of upgrade you get? It's not like a FPS where you're going to get loads of weapons and shit, right? Because the weapons are fixed, aren't they, pretty much? But you can probably get upgrades for them, I suppose. There's one still here somewhere. Yeah. I mean, you got good range and you got a fucking like auto aim when you lock on. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it auto aiming. I know it's weird though. Obviously, when you lock on, it shoots at them. There was like an option I saw, which was if you look in the accessibility, you can actually turn on fucking oh, you can change the amount of damage you do. Okay, timer adjustment. Oh, we got puzzles. Okay, adjust the length of time it takes for puzzles. Shoot, traversal skip. Single tap actions. So we might actually have some quick time stuff, maybe. Color correction. Perform freeze frames. What does that mean, do you think? I mean, that was on by default. What does that mean? Maybe when you kill shot or something, it freezes, something like that. Music stops. Go back down, have a look around, make sure there was no bits of paper. So which way do we come in? We did come in through that door, didn't we? That door there. And it closed behind us, I think. Or maybe not, maybe that's not the door we come in. Where did we come in? I got a fucking clue. Oh, it's down there from up here, up the stairs. We came in from down there, so we gotta get that door. Oh, that might be a bad idea. Alright, no, that was a good idea. Like as we dropped down, right? If you would have gone straight, you would have dropped down there instead. Yeah. Is that full damage, do you think? No. No, thankfully. I guess it makes sense because you're in like a synthetic body, right? That you've borrowed. It's not your body. I'm still looking for living pipes, right? Need to get an eyeball showing. Okay, rest point is there. That's where we're going, isn't it? Yeah. There's something up there. No. Oh, that looks like it will hurt. If you're not a professional slider, like me. What is that noise?
You're handy with a rifle, aren't you? Your records say you grew up in New London. A sinful place, according to the Allfather. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
New London.
It's none of your business.
Your transition here was a blessing, really. Anyway, it seems you have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful. Not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind.
Thank you, Aylin. Right, so what I gotta decide, right? So for today, what do we want? Who do we want? I don't know. What do we want for today? We got where's the bot? We got Orison Lady. We got Orison.
But who is
Lady.
Mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memory of their own creation. Yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing's for certain, I hope I never meet her.
Or we got Burmit's fucking voice, which is pretty much twisted Danny Dyer. Who would have thunk that getting the perfect armband for your watch is more difficult than expected? Really?
But who is Mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memory of their own creation. Yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing's for certain. I hope I never meet her.
Okay. All we got. Red's homie. I got Red's homie.
But who is Mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memory of their own creation, yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing's for certain, I hope I never meet her.
Me neither. Did I change that? Oh, I deleted. Oh, fucking dumbass. I deleted the fucking thing, didn't I? Good old Tessa. Let's burn it. Oh, there it is. All right. Yep, I did. Oh, we got one more. Oh, this one.
But who is Mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memory of their own creation, yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing's for certain, I hope I never meet her.
Me neither. I watch 24/7, use it for sleep tracking. Yeah, I mean, I don't use. I got this wristband I wear, like this band I wear, but mainly I use it for sleep tracking and heart tracking, because it's, I think, pretty much every 15 minutes it takes it records the heart rate. I've been using it for that mainly, and a bit of sleep tracking, which at the moment, with the weather as it is actually pretty shit. You know what I mean? But I mean, in this sort of heat, it doesn't. I don't think any of them are going to be very good. You know what I mean? It's shit. It's too hot and sticky. You know what I mean? So what is a problem you're finding with wristband? Are you finding one that's just one that's comfortable, or one that's I don't know. I think it's the ones I use for this thing. I go through quite a lot of things for this. I swear, does it get? Yeah, I mean, I got this one. I think this one I got is just I don't know. I think it's just silicone ones. But these straps break. They're not. It's not an expensive strap. I mean, hey, I buy like a pack of 5 on Amazon for £5, right? And I've had this little wristband thing for about 4 years, and every 6 months or so I put a new strap on, right? Not one of those strap-ons, Red. But I put a new strap on the thing, right? And they're about £1 each, so they're cheap. My wife does your sleep tracking every morning. She tells me I've snored all night again. Lol. You switch it to tactical mode. Nope. Got exploring. So if you turn this way and it's pitch black, that means don't go that way, right? That means there's a wall there. Yeah. That's how you deal with dark games. It's like, if there's no light and you can't see, that means you're meant to go the other way. Yeah. Quick tips from Bard. Yeah. Is there a floor? Fuck knows. Food. Ooh, food. This looks like a teleport or a lift to take us up there, I guess. A boinger. It's a boinger. A proper boinger. Oh, we fucking missed. Oh, you can't stand on there, right? You think you finally found a nice one? Nice. Maybe you might better get a couple, right? You better get a couple once you know which one you got, what you like. Wait, alright, that's not the way we're going. Did we not want to come? Oh, that way. Behind you. You know it's combat down there, didn't you? Right. It's gonna be, right? Right, we gotta get in there, I guess. That's gotta be it, look. The shield breaker. It looks like a shotgun, so the shield breaker is a different type of weapon. So once we get this, we're gonna start getting enemies with shields. You gotta use that weapon to break the shield, and then this weapon to blast. This weapon to blast. One for the shield, one for blastage.
The threads are incredibly fine when crystalline. Each is like a unique strand of DNA. When combined with differing types, the possibilities are endless. Take this shield breaker. The substance, drift, is the same as any other tool, yet the combination creates a unique explosive effect, an intense combustion, and a beautiful blue hue.
Okay.
We've known this for hundreds of years, of course, but only surface level. I need to think deeper. Each strand is as unique as an individual's identity. No, it is an identity, and right under our noses all this time. In our weapons, machines, wardens.
I can't decide what voice to have this TTS using.
Those lost are not forgotten, it seems. Still, there is work to do. There are new things to create from these identities, new experiments to perform. I need to stop procrastinating and get back to work. Time waits for no one, especially her.
I mean, this one that kind of has a little bit of emotion, which is the other ones don't. I don't know. I don't know which one I fucking want to use. So I keep switching between them. Oh, because I'm too lazy to read all the text. Yeah, I think this is a shotgun. Fire shield breaker to destroy shield. Yep. Hold Alt for the weapon wheel. Okay.
Well done, folks. Your sentence has been reduced by 10 days.
Nice.
Why don't you try the shield breaker out on those blue energy fields? I'll just locate a disconnection point to bring it up.
I mean, it's quite a satisfying boom to it. Is there a... Oh, we can just use the number keys, alright. So if we just got this, there's going to be enemies that got shields up here, I'm sure, right? Oh, we can use a mouse wheel too. Looks like we might have room for 2 more weapons, do you think? The scout rifle you're using to open doors and shit, that thing you're using for shields.
Selection completed. Scout 5437. Designation Forks. Location Canyon District. Investigate immediately.
That's us. You know, that voice, the All-Father voice, is the...
We'll have to look at disconnecting you later. I've synchronized the origin location geo.
It's the same as the Dune Harco
You
voice.
should be able to follow where that sound is coming from. Looks like that shield breaker may come in more useful than we thought. Yeah, well, now he's got a shield. Fucking bullet hell motherfuckers. I'm glad the range on this is fucking good. What, the thing's coming at you mean, or... That's the way to get back. I mean, it's a pretty common shape, isn't it? That loot box. Power of okay. Condensed drift. Max health has been increased. Oh, got an extra little bubble. Ooh. At 10 now instead of 9. I kind of we need to wait. We need to this dude to announce he's actually doing another Nier game. I think he's been hinting at it, hasn't he? He's been hinting at it, but he needs to let us know if it's actually going to happen. Not that I've played the last one, because I never did. I want to play Nier Automata is the game I've been wanting to play for many years. But I think what put me off a little bit,
I mean, I didn't play at launch, but what put me off a little bit is that you gotta finish the game about 15 times to get the proper endings and shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, I ain't got time for that. I do want to play it one day. There are some games that you don't just play once and then leave, right? It is an awesome game, yeah. It's a very cool looking game. But it's a very deep game, isn't it? I mean, it's like there's so many. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. It was,
Mother warned me about you.
I think it's like 10, at least 10 playthroughs you need to do to get the like the proper ending and shit. You know, which is a lot, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can't even fucking. Oh shit, he got a lot of fucking health. There we go. Oh yeah, that fucking slaps on those dudes, doesn't it? What the fuck? You hit it twice and you gotta reload, right, for this. No, run away. One day I'll play it. Just like one day I will finish GTA 5 story. We got at least another year on that one, I think.
Celebrants are frightful adrift. Rumor has it they were once the aristocracy of the old colony. Now, they're as mindless as the rest.
Alright. So where did we come in? Did we come in from this door? Did we come in from? I think we came in through the door, didn't we? I think. One day Star Citizen will see 1.0. You know, there was a time when I would sit there and think, we're gonna hit 1.0 before $1 billion for sure. And then no, we didn't. We didn't. We'll be 1.0 before there's $2 billion. I mean, I think I can safely say that one, right? I mean, that statement should be true. I think that should be true. Maybe. I mean, anyway, it's not. I mean, if something happens and it just doesn't get released, you know what I mean? But, which is a possibility still, and it really, that is a possibility, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna jump that way. Alright, jump that way. That would be the most expensive vaporware in existence. I mean, it would be. It would be. It would be. Yeah, it totally would be. Heed the call and descend, and you shall find the answer, the secret, the promise, the great and the hallowed, the message for which humanity crossed this unthinkable distance. The church gave us nothing but whispers, and we are so hungry for revelation.
Did you hear it too, love? Did you see the eye in your dreams? And did you wake in the night with the breathless certainty that this was the very purpose for which you were born? When I left you and the children behind, it was an act of mercy.
Okay. I'm sure Chris knows what he's doing. It's gonna come. It's gonna come. Right, it will come.
We clamber. We struggle to be the first, the purest, the one who answers. No flesh or blood could be half as sacred. Regret, they call it, these dark and stinking halls, the secrets within impenetrable, and neither balm nor prayer could pry that infernal door open, but still we try.
We swarm like fervent little insects, scurrying eager on the hands and knees, and at the last eye opens wide, and it sees us. Oh, love, we were wrong. We were wrong. That's why we came in, right? So this is the way, I think. It's really fucking odd-looking environments, though, but it's cool-looking environments, but really, really weird. You know what I mean? If this was like all lit up, like really bright, how the hell would places like this look? You know what I mean? That's where we gotta go then, wherever that is. Oh, it's directly ahead of us. I think we are beyond the demo now. I think the demo was only up until that little mini boss, I think.
Well, it's a good job we didn't need that wall to stay put. Still, if it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the Abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it? It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe. Or... it could be something else.
I gotta remember to see who voice acts this Aylin. I recognize her voice from somewhere. I mean, you get these, a lot of these games, you have these like voice actors that are specifically sound either very English or very American. When you have one that sounds a little bit European, they do, they do kind of like, do you remember them? I don't know where I heard her voice from. I have to try to dig it out. How do we go? Wait, we're not going down there, are we? Yeah, we're going down there. Really? That looks hot. We need like a res crystal so we can get our health back. Because the game doesn't have any heals.
I don't remember it being here before. Looks like you're in unexplored territory now, Fox.
Ah, that's right. We've gone past the demo. Aylin. Aylin. It's the voice of the voice in her head. This bot that's sending us on missions. Nina Yindus. I mean, it's not a name I recognize. I mean, but the fact it's not a name you don't recognize doesn't mean a lot. Oh yeah, okay. She was in character in Final Fantasy 16. Oh, she was in Valhalla. Not that many games. Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 16, first Berserker Kazan, which I didn't play. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Game of Thrones game. There's some games I saw she's Huh. I mean, game-wise. But she's probably been in other stuff that I've seen, like TV shows. Oh, she did Elden Ring DLC as well. As far as games, which is another one I haven't played. Was in Peaky Blinders. It's a Polish mother, Norwegian father. That kind of explains the accent, I guess. No, he gets around a bit, doesn't he? I mean, there's a few of them. There's like a few voice actors that get around a bit, right? I mean, you know, he's definitely one. There's a few. There's a few male voice actors and a few female voice actors that seem to get a lot of time. I mean, they're good at what they do, right? So everyone kind of wants to try to get recognizable voices. But you know, you like some sounds a little bit different sometimes. All right, we've got a health back. So now we've got a health back, we can now have some more combat, I guess. We got 2 of 15 of those. I don't know what they're for, but we just had 2 of 15 of those we've broken. There's like a chest over there, look. That's got more maximum health. We got to try to get to that. Destroy 50 adrift with a scout rifle. Oh yeah. Is it over this way and then to the right? Over this way and down. This way and right. Maybe through there. Yeah! Last one of these we got a health upgrade, didn't we? So is that the same? It looks like it. Health increase, boom! What's that, 11 little bubbles? Not my church, not my church, not my church. Shit. I guess that's where we're going, isn't it? Really? I suppose. I'm gonna jump in there. I guess there might be something, a locked exit here somewhere in this one, or a paper. Because the objective was the other way, right? So you don't have to come in here for this. It's probably just for that little bit of paper. Silver, what did you make? What do you make of this mad bollocks? I disagree with A on principle. The church do love an opportunity to commodify the divine. Imagine them shilling tickets to the great miracle. Under 12s go free. Okay. Okay.
He's right, obviously. But the point stands, how are we supposed to hide something like this? We're talking about the mass migration of 1,000 frenzied pilgrims, not a set of bloody door keys. Good thing those pious bastards never set foot down here, but it's a matter of time before they clock on.
You.
I've got Ed on the case, but try to mediate. I'm not about to let them take this from us, but if they fight back, we're going to need more than platitudes and principles. Is it still self-defense if you shoot first? Don't answer that. A. Listens to you, as well he should. Wings of the bloody all, Father. Use that to your advantage.
You. P.S. Get some bloody sleep. I wonder if there's any like sort of upgrades. You know what I mean? Any sort of like upgrades, right? Yeah, you got your weapons here, but up to 10. You got 10 like health upgrades. You can get 87 bits of paper, 15 of these, whatever they do. But I'm not really seeing anything about upgrades. I don't want you to upgrade though, because the guns are fixed. I don't expect like talent points or anything, but maybe you could get I don't know, faster reload or something. That would work, wouldn't it?
The signal is starting to interfere with my connection. I need you to pick up the pace. If my connection drops, you'll be alone again. So don't blame me if you end up lost in the dark.
It's kind of weird. It's like suddenly, right? We haven't actually done anything, but suddenly, it looks like we got this weird fisheye effect on this. What is that? Is that because of losing connection to her, or is it something glitch out? It looks kind of weird, doesn't it? We don't want no fisheye. It looks kind of weird. It looks really fucking weird. I mean, intended? Fuck knows.
This signal is too strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on here.
It's probably like
breaking up. Run that by me again?
It's probably you losing connection, I guess.
I can't hear you. Looks like I'm on my own.
You see what I mean? Like the bottom left of the screen, right? You got that fisheye, right? All of a sudden, I mean, because you're piloting this body remotely, right? So and if the signal's breaking up with her talking to you, so maybe the signal between your real body, and this like little clone is getting mixed up as well, and that's what's causing the weirdness. It's probably linked to a boss. There's probably a boss up here. When we kill it, it will go back to normal or something. Because like the fucking screen's all going weird. It's gotta be in it. I thought it was a bug, but it looks like it must be intended because we're getting weird glitching here too, right? It's got like a signal disruption, I guess, right? Because you know we're piloting this body remotely. So the signal's distorting. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's a neat effect. I mean, you think at first something's fucking weird's going on with the game, but it's. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, obviously the game hasn't explained that, but that's what it's totally what it seems like what's happening in it. I like it. It's a neat little thing. The demo was pretty cool. What the fuck? We found the signal. 10 days off our sentence. Right, we found what is causing the disruption. What the fuck? We found it. Yeah, I mean it could be. I mean if you are watching something with low bit rate, that could it could have weird encoding issues like this. But I don't, you know, it's obviously not what it is. I mean that does look pretty cool. But what the fuck is happening? That's what I want to know. A lot of these frames like here are dead. Find the signal. It looks a bit dizzy, doesn't it? Awaken, believe, awaken. Yeah, when you got weird fisheye on this fucking thing, on the camera, then yeah. Aren't you? What is that? That's something sitting there, right? That's better. What the fuck is that? Hang on, what? Is that like a big dog with like a blade for a head? That's totally what it looks like.
Huh? It stopped.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
He?
He?
Ah. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Well, can't you hear it?
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I'd begun to suspect that I was imagining it. When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
Yeah, a bit peculiar in the head, yes.
What is it?
Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now. It wants to commune with you. You'll let it, won't you?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Rubbish. How else do you expect to learn anything? Go on! It won't bite you.
Okay, go now. Touch it. Touch it! Uh-oh. Ascend.
It would seem that it has chosen you.
What is happening? Patrick Moy. That seems like not a good thing, right?
Time.
Is that us pinned on a fucking, like on staked up or something? Or not?
This is a gift for Aiden.
What?
Always for Aiden.
What? Game over, you're dead. The end.
As the snake swallows its own tail, we swallow time. Feed, wanderer. Feed.
So we're gonna wake up now again in a prison, I guess, right? So you got information at the end. The body we was in has just gone and we've been pulled out, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe. Well, maybe, I don't know. There's another health upgrade there. Why are we glowing pinky red now? What happened? A gift for Aelin. What? Have to perform a drill kill finisher when the enemy is staggered. Okay. Finish the enemy with a drill kill will replenish health. Alright, so that.
I see you found my gift. You see that adrift over there? Consume its essence.
Alright, just.
Now we're in business.
It had a bit of range on it too, didn't it? So we got a way to heal ourselves, which is nice. But until this point, we've not actually staggered anything. So maybe now that we've got the ability to stagger, right? Maybe they automatically stagger when their health gets low. Yeah, it seems like it. You got quite a good range on that though. When the health gets really low, they stagger just before dying, and then you can get health back from like 50 miles away. Over here! Oh, this one's different. You are now a ghost of the abyss. You can take control of Watcher Wardens by possessing them. What? Oh.
What's happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy, the promise the bastard tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont, to the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting, and there you will find answers. Aelin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, we've all got to start somewhere. Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
Nice, you can use these watcher things to kind of like pull yourself about, I suppose, right? And get to places that you couldn't actually get to. Alright. I remember that. So when we got collectibles to pick up, you use these to get places. Obviously only when these things are around, right? Shit. I'm trying to land on the platform. That didn't work. Oh, if you hold the button down, you can... Okay, so you can... You're going to be in the air and you're going to go forward, right? Yeah, okay. Hold the button down, you can see where you're landing. Where you're going in that direction, momentum-wise. Okay. Oh, okay, that's activated some more going up. Huh. But that's different. Doesn't make sense though, because you're in like a remotely controlling the body, right? So, you know, a switch between them makes perfect sense. And you gotta throw yourself up and then grab the next one. Yeah, like a pro. What are these things are supposed to be? Eggs or something? Something like that. Alright, so we're going to jump onto that. We'll shoot that thing and it's open over there. That's probably going to send you that way and you got to dodge these things, I reckon, right? You're probably going to have to jump and then duck under these things after you shoot this. I kind of expect to find a lot of secrets hidden behind places you can get to with this, but we haven't seen any yet. But I'm expecting, well, not that I've seen, we might miss some, but I'm expecting it, right? Shit, they put in like these far hideaway places.
Here.
He took a lot of fucking shots. was in this room before. We got a crystal just behind that last time. But this time we can maybe use that traversal thingy to get us somewhere we couldn't. Yeah, we got a thingy in there, so. So I said before, we went in that
There
in
you are.
here, didn't we?
Didn't I
In
warn you
here.
about losing my connection? What's happened? You look different. Where's your warden? You're just,
Urian. He... Ugh, it was so loud.
Urian? You don't sound so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. You'll need to climb up through Warden's Regret to reach it. I can extract you from there. I'm loading the location into your system now.
Yeah, so we went down this way before, didn't we? On here, I think. Yeah, we did. I think. Yeah, we got a box. My door was behind that. What the fuck is that thing? Some bodies on a big ass swing. So where you see the balls, there might potentially be secrets you can find. Can we go and land on their swing? No, I don't think so. I don't think we can. I can't turn the camera enough. You gotta shoot out or something. You land on that. Oh, yeah, land on it. Oh, fuck. Big pulsating balls of doom. I mean, you'd see a doctor, wouldn't you? If you had balls like that, you'd see a doctor. For sure. We had one that was blocking exit, which now we're trying to shoot about that, but just in case there's one was like blocking something. You might shoot something and something fall or something. Probably unlikely, but there was one we shot that had something behind it, so you gotta check, haven't you? BDSM related, maybe. I mean, there are worse things. I would say, Draco. There are worse kinks to be into than that, for sure. But it's all down to preference, right? We can maybe jump and then grab that when we get a bit closer. Yeah. I mean, I used to know a very nice young man that used to be very into MLP. Yeah. It was yeah. I'm not into ponies myself, but I mean I guess I can kind of see the appeal. No, just My Little Pony, that's all it is, right? He was really into My Little Pony and all things associated with it. Yeah. Yeah. He liked ponies. These ponies and yeah. I can't remember. There's one particular pony that was the I don't know, the one the sexy one. I don't fucking know. Is there such a thing? There's one specific pony who used to have this thing for. I fuck those. But yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, let's just say it came up once, and I don't think he mentioned it again. It's like some dude he used to work with. He never mentioned it again. I don't know why. I think people were a bit, yeah, I looked at him a little bit differently after that. As I say, like, people have their own kinks, they're into their own things. I mean, it's like, it's not all bad. Some of it's good, some of it's good to some people, not others. We can jump on that from here. I want to get a bit of paper. We can't get it from here, can we? There's no way we can get that from here. We can't jump to it from there either. I wonder how you're supposed to get that. I think we can go in and come back around behind it. I can't even tell if that's solid and we can actually jump it. We might not be able to. Oh no, you look like you can. Okay, we might better do it. If we do it on the very right corner of it, we might be able to just get her done. Nah, it's just My Little Pony. That's all it is. A beloved kids. Yeah. I don't know. I think there are adults that get more kicks out of it than kids. I had the E button. I could have maybe pushed the E button. Where's your at? Maybe. Because this bit here looks like it's solid. So if you go to that bit, you're going to miss it. Maybe you've got to go to that bit and then walk down, you think? Well, yeah, you probably have to do that. So jump on the bridge, on the little bridgey thing. Where you go out, and then jump onto that one. You can jump over there, I think. Hey! Yeah, there you go. I was making it harder than it should have been. It made an example of me, stood me against among the watchers and left me there. And don't move, they said. We'll know if you move. We cut off your bloody feet and you'll never move again. How can it be? I thought they're just eyes. What makes me shiver? I feel them when watching me in my dreams. Big ones first. That thing does at least take a couple out at once. Hello, Bucketsmith. I know about My Pony. Yeah, I've never watched it, but bronies. Is that what they call them? Is that what they call the fans? That's the dude that was swinging. Look, there he is. We jumped into. I was trying to slide through the gap, but we jumped instead because we're noobs. Searcher says bronies are adult fans, primarily men of the animated series My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. Or, you know what? Friendship is magic. Term is a combination of bro and pony, reflecting an unexpected appeal. Yes, you wouldn't really have thought that, yeah. People are into weird shit. Different people into some odd stuff. Do you think they regret what they did? Okay. So, holy shit, look what we did. That's where we're gonna go. I guess we're gonna teleport through that. Just in case there's something hidden over here though. Oh, there is over there. Look, we gotta go get it. I mean, that's still a thing though. I mean, is like My Little Pony still a show that's out there that we get new episodes for kids these days? I don't know. Is it a thing still, or is the only like new episodes of like My Little Pony shows stuff you'd find on like Rule 34 or something? You know what I mean? Yeah. So many people fell for it. It just snowballed into a movement. Yeah, it still does, and it's a bit it's a little bit odd, isn't it? I mean, a little bit. This Belfort-looking fellow is the Proto-Warden, the being to which our dear little machines owe its name.
He, or at least we assume it's a he, has presided over these halls since humanity first found its way down here. And so when we speak of Warden's regret, it is his contemplative silence, spanning centuries, to which we are referring.
Is it alive? If I could answer that, I wouldn't be giving a guided tour in the Abyss for minimum wage, would I? I wonder what this symbol's supposed to mean. I think that symbol is just to indicate there's something nearby you can pick up, right? Because we see it above the chests and stuff. So whenever you see that symbol somewhere, you know there's something nearby. Alright, back at the other side. Yeah, so we started over there, didn't we? We went that way, all the way back up and around, and now we're going up there, aren't we? I got some more growths. I can't leave them there. Well, we could leave them there, but I feel bad leaving them there. I mean, if you run into these, you take a bit of damage, but there's not really any reason that you should run into them unless you're shooting mobs near you and you're cut yourself into one. I'm trying to get rid of all of them. I don't know why. It is not a requirement, I'm sure. Maybe we'll get an achievement for shooting every single ball. Wait, I thought we were going to try to jump and get to that. Maybe not. Maybe we can... Or maybe we're supposed to jump this way. Get near the fence, then do that. Ah. For you, do you? But there's something about adults fetishizing characters from a kid's shoulders off. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit weird, but you know, it's I mean, I guess it's harmless enough, right? It is harmless enough. They're just like horses. I mean, that could be it. They could just really like horses, right? We haven't seen any mobs or any enemies for a while, have we? Fucking hell. I'm kind of glad we're not seeing many mobs with all this shit we gotta go through. There's not much gap between them, is there? weird horse kill game? I don't know. I think, is that the one, is that game, I don't know, there's one I remember, one like kids game with horses that's supposed to be like one of the highest earners for free-to-play games or something. Is that it? People buying pony outfits or something, or buying outfits and new looks for their horses or something, or dressing up. I don't fucking know. The name rings a bell, but I
just run an analysis on your status. I have never experienced anything like this. Whatever happened to you down there, whatever this Urian did to you, he somehow managed to detach your consciousness from your warden form. To cut a long story short, you're a ghost, or at least a projection. Luckily for you, it's the consciousness
so
itself
can't you collect
that
horse
connects you,
skills?
not the warden. Which means I should be able to bring you back safely.
Wait, horse girls? What? Hang on, now I'm confused. Horse, and that's where we gotta go forward. So we gotta try to get up there, right? If that way's forward, and up here is gonna be something to pick up. Yeah, maybe like you see that symbol, you got something to get. So yeah, maybe I should not wish to know what that is. That's probably not a good idea. Free on Steam, yeah. I mean, this doesn't mean it's something you want to look at. I mean, and again, the way that you know, the government are working over here, they probably, they might not want people to play it soon. I mean, there are some things they can protect us from. That's probably for the best, right? Free to play on Steam. I mean, did we accidentally hit easy? I think we did. I think we put it as like 4 difficulties. We're on recommended, which is supposed to be challenging, but not too difficult. Then the difficulty above it is like if you want to die a lot. If this is normal, what the fuck is easy like? Sheesh. What would easy be like? If this is like normal, it seems a bit straightforward, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know. Internet's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Think of all the wonderful things you wouldn't know anything about without the internet. There's probably lots of really positive shit, right? That you would miss out on. Of course, not all of it's positive shit. There'd be a lot of yeah. There's a lot of mistakes that we could have avoided if it wasn't for that, right? But unfortunately, it is a thing. I mean, you gotta take the good with the bad, right? Or the bad with the good. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse.
The running joke among the workers is that if you end up in one of these, you might just be one of life's background characters. Numerous, nondescript, and largely useless, it's small wonder that this is the form the Abyss assigns to the average FATE drone.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything near it. There's a door there, right? The opening. Oh, maybe not. We will get outside soon, I think. think we're heading to the exit, aren't we? So okay, so when we drop down here, we got mobs because that's like a sentry thing, and when it sees you, all shit breaks loose. It does look like a room you're gonna have lots of stuff. I think we're gonna walk towards it a bit, then it's gonna go. What the fuck?
Sent help? Yes, she did. Oh, you're really in for it now.
Uh-oh. Another mini boss. Maybe it's our first proper boss. You think? I've been wanting to check that out. I have been wanting to check that. I've not had a chance, but I've been wanting to. Book. You got to pause right halfway so you can get some ads to get your health back, I suppose. I got a big one there too, fucking hell. Alright, get out. Right, we got one of those witchy chicks. I don't know those witchy chicks. But as long as you keep moving, it's not gonna do a lot, is it? Right? You just gotta keep moving. Nothing groundbreaking, pretty cliche actually. Annoying side characters, a brooding main character. Yeah, I mean it's the setting. I think the setting is pretty cool. I like the setting of it, and I think it is we did see it's like a gacha fucking like GTA and anime GTA. It looks like that's that sort of thing, or maybe more of a Saints Row, but it looks pretty cool. I will put it on one day. I did sign up for it as well. I ages ago. I've been watching it way before launch. I got a bunch of pre-registration rules to pick up if I ever play it. Oh man. As with a lot of those games, you wait for launch to see, to look at how the monetization is going to be before you decide if you want to partake. You know what I mean? And spend monies, or get it, I suppose. I mean, spend monies, just play it. Right, it's free to play. But I've not heard too much crazy negative shit about the pay to win stuff, about the store and stuff. So maybe it's not so bad. So what is it you buy? You're buying just, I guess you're buying the characters, aren't you? I think I watched it, I did look at, I think it was Lazy Peon, I think, did like a first look video on it or something. And it looked quite interesting. I think it was something he did. He's one I watched. I don't know, something I watched. I watched a little first impression thing from someone.
One.
Hello. You got flowers on your head.
Excuse me?
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
Oh. I could say the same about you.
I could say the same about you.
Oh, okay. So you can buy, you can use credits to upgrade stuff. Okay. But as you said, you're saying you haven't felt a need to do anything. But I guess it's just the min maxers that want to upgrade quickly. It's when you get some of those games that when you get to a point where you feel like you need to upgrade to progress content, right? Which is I remember Lost Ark was like that. You get to a certain point in Endgame where you needed to hit like specific like levels, like gear levels, to get access to content, and you could do it for free, like maybe like a couple of upgrades a week, or you could pay and just do it straight away. That's that sort of shit. Is what we don't like seeing. Oh my god, where'd it go? Motherfucker. Well, the lid of my bottle is somewhere on the floor. How do I find it? It's too dark in here. God damn it. I can't possibly put a light on, can I? I have to use a torch. We'll find it. Hey, we'll find it. Use the old torch. Alright, turn the torch off. One day I'll have a look at it for sure.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Is this still... I mean, we have seen it move, so it is moving now.
Does this thing still work?
Of course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me used it, but don't you worry. I keep the old girl in tip-top shape. Some days, I ride all the way to the top, and some days I go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, we do have a grand old time. What you doing down here, anyway? You don't look like one of them churchy types.
I'm a scout. This is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well... it's a long story.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's at home?
You don't know?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to know anything else. My twin, now he liked to know everyone's comings and goings. Liked to keep up with all the drama, you see. Round about the time everything went pear-shaped down here, he just sort of disappeared. Ain't seen him since.
Is he still alive?
Is he still alive?
Nah, probably not. Nobody lives forever, do they, folks? Be a funny old world if we did.
Wait, we never told her our name?
Anyway, off you pop. Got things to do, places to go.
Do you think she's reading the subtitles too and she saw the name? Maybe. We'll get us to the top then. I mean, she stopped talking because she's got things to do. Yeah, she's riding us to the top. Thanks, Ellie. We start going back down again, right? Oh, I mean, we shouldn't really, right? We're trying to just get out, right? We're trying to get somewhere that Aelin can take us back out to our cell. Because we're kind of a prisoner, we're on a prison ship in a cell, remotely accessing the body. We're a ghost in the machine, so to speak. Warning to all personnel authorized to enter Warden's Regret, this lift may occasionally attempt to recite poetry. Under no circumstances must it be permitted. Oh, it's not nice, is it? Should you accidentally exposure occur, management recommends a lie down in a dark room until your will to live returns. Poor Ellie. I think she's just misunderstood. Yeah, we are. We're going back down, aren't we? We're going all the way up. Just to come back down. Yep. Well, that looks hot. I guess we ought to get up there.
The disconnection point is just around the corner. You've done good work today, inmate. Just a little further now.
No, and it took 200 years to ascend? Yeah, it's fucking stupid. That looks hot. I kind of want to jump in it, but I don't think we can. A bit like Dishonored, don't it? The teleporting. Not that I played much of it. I didn't play much Dishonored. I didn't really like it. I got bored of it after about 2 or 3 hours. Never went back to it. Don't know why. That looks like nasty. That's probably where we're going, over there.
Should do it. Disconnecting you now.
Hey, 5 days off of our sentence. There's
Welcome back,
Aelin.
Fox. How are you feeling?
I was a ghost?
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days.
Woohoo!
The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
Uh-huh.
What the hell happened to me?
If I'm being honest, I don't know. Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated. It is now its own entity.
Uh-huh.
And that means...
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
Uh-huh.
Can't I have my old body back?
You prefer the warden? I seem to recall you complaining about that too. I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian, he mentioned you by name. He said this is for Aelin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Grey...
Great.
Oh, my head.
I'm not sure. I don't think we actually. It's weird because like you're in this like this moon above this planet, and I think you're brought here because you were born with these red eyes, which says you could work here. But it's a prison, so you're here as a. You were brought here because you got this affliction that lets you go to the abyss, and you're here for like a certain amount of days, and they'll let you free. But they're not gonna let you free, are they? You are not going free, right? Not a chance, right? So you're locked up so you can assist them, basically. That's what it is.
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, she's a bit weird, isn't she? Go to the library. Monsters.
You should probably get some sleep, Fox.
No. You can't make me. I guess you can.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Look, there we go. Look, almost to 9,000 days. Oh, it's coming to Steam in July. Ooh. It's not far away, is it? I mean... Wait, she's sleeping there too. She's got her own little blanket. Wait, is that... Hang on, is that a blanket she's sleeping on? Or no, that's her connection. She reels it out so she can lay on it. That was a weird one. Yeah, I'm probably busy. Got enough to keep busy till then, before then, right? I mean, it's hard to think that we're only like a week away. We're just about a week away from week and a half away. Not this weekend, next weekend. We've got all the Summer Game Fest festivities, right? I mean, it's the weekend of like the 5th or so, isn't it? Which is not this Friday and Saturday, next Friday and Saturday.
Good morning, Fox.
That crept up on us pretty quick.
My head still hurts a little.
That's not surprising, given what happened to you. In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character. He's quite the proverbial can of snakes.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff coming out, and you know what? The backlog's just growing. I guess I can put the Bond game on it. That come out today, didn't it? That was I think it's got some decent reviews. I haven't actually looked yet.
He said someone was hunting him down.
Might have a kitchen installed by then. Oh.
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck. Urian Caldecott, wanted for historic crimes against the old colony. Treason, espionage, theft, reckless endangerment of life. The list goes on. He is to be apprehended at all costs. I've logged a mission request into the system for you.
That eye. It feels like it's in my head.
I don't know what that place was, but I believe Urian lured us there for a reason.
He mentioned something about prophecy.
Yes, well, there might be something to that. The Abyss still has secrets. We don't know much about the original prophecy, the one that drove the Church to build the lost colony.
8 weeks without wanting to put this. Oh my god.
But we do know that they believe there was a heart to the Abyss, a place of immense power that would open up to those that were true believers. It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long lost, a dangerous extremist.
He told me he'd be waiting for me in Greymont.
Greymont. It was the capital of the old colony, the birthplace of the Scourge. A powerful place. I can't help wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
Capture request for fugitive Urian Caldecott accepted. Scout 5437, designation Fox, to report for duty. Bounty set at 4,000 days. Reduction to sentence.
4,000?
I was hard on you yesterday. I admit that. But if you do as I say and follow my orders, you have a real chance of making it home one day.
Yeah, one day.
Anyway, it's time to go back to the Abyss and get to work. As you don't have a warden anymore, I've had to use an old disconnection point to triangulate a suitable location. Luckily for you, it's exactly where we need to go to open the way to Greymont. Let's go, connecting you to King's Reach.
King's Reach. Yeah, I've heard of Arknight Enfield, but I've not seen much of the new one. All right, there we go. Anyway, just again.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
Enfield is a spin-off. All right. It's happening! There's a collectible on top.
I'm very glad that worked as intended. Welcome to King's Reach, Fox.
I think up there was a chest. Maybe I can't leave. My wife is too ill. I can't get her out of the bed, let alone drag her through the streets. And even if I could, we'd barely last 10 minutes out there. I can hear them screaming at each other. Like it would make a blind bit of difference. Trampling each other, pushing kids. That's the very worst human behavior. Where do people end and the monsters begin? This must be done on Black Friday. Yeah. Black Friday. Yeah.
I can't stay hidden in here forever. Sooner or later, I'll need to leave. Dot needs medicine, food, water. I don't have a weapon. I'm a researcher, for God's sake. Why would I need one? But the thought of facing those monsters scares me almost as much as losing her does. Keep calm and carry on. That's what Dot used to say. I might be the brains of the operation, but she is and always has been the heart. Prof. J. Branning.
Prof. J. Branning. Everett. Alright, we've not met them yet. I've never met anyone who loves the sound of their own voice quite so much. Won't take advice. Thinks he's the funniest man alive on Luna. Absolutely insufferable. I wouldn't change him for the world. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't only be on this point. I mean, we don't want to try to go in there, do we? Maybe we should. No, we're probably going to get sent in there, I'm sure. Maybe. Hanging towers. Looks like this is going to be like a central point, right? Because it's got multiple different spin-off locations. It's going to go to the towers. We've got a place up there that goes to the mines.
After the Scourge erupted, it's said the All-Father fought to seal the darkness away once and for all. Both here and back in the Old City, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All-Father's orders and apprehend Urian, we'll need to find a way to break these seals and open the door. It's the only logical thing to do.
Hang on one sec.
I've seen something like this before. A commune in the Weeping Meadows uses one as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected. They like to keep themselves to themselves. It won't be easy to get past their defenses, but they may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
Bloody hell, the phone rang. Fucking hell. And it was weird though. I finally, I've had this thing on my arm for like about 2.5 years. I finally, only like a month ago, enabled like notifications on it when the phone rings. and I didn't hear the phone ringing, but I felt this thing vibrating on my wrist. I didn't hear no fucking phone ringing, but it is right here on the desk, so it rings maybe once a month. Well, that one doesn't ring. This one rings about once a month. That one never rings because no one's got the number. So yeah, it was obviously nothing that important because it's a temporary number. That number gets changed every 6 months. Right, I should actually, while we're come out of it, I'm gonna go and to the bathroom. Give me a minute. Loud? The idea is you don't want to miss it, right? Yeah, I mean, I've never used it. I've never used the. I've already linked to the phone anyway, like to store the sleep data and the heart rate and shit. But never did it for the messages and stuff. But now, since I did, I think I got a similar watch from my mom. When I set it up for her, we set her up to put the calls so she could just look on our arm. And then when I saw how useful that looked like, I thought, oh, okay, I'll do that. I'll put that on mine, and I did. Oh shit! Looks like it's going to be a lot cooler tomorrow. Potentially, maybe no showers, but it's come from 32 down to 23 tomorrow, and then back up to 30. What the fuck is this weather? Anyway, give me a minute or two. Holy shit. Why is it so warm? My stream deck feels like a fucking oven. Maybe it's because it's like 30 degrees in here and it's metal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's convenience, right? You know, as we get older, convenience is a good thing. I think my mum she had a similar one. She had an older one. I think my sister got a one like about, I don't know, about 10 years ago, but it stopped working. So I found a replacement that she didn't hate. So yeah, it looks like this area is going to have lots of different offshoots. There's a door there. That one's to the Weeping Meadows. That one's to the Hanging Tower. It's got the mines at the top. Wait, down? What? Oh, follow the one, shall we? Ah, there we go. There's a thing over that side. Underneath. Oh, it's him again. Is that the same dude?
Oh. Hello again.
Have we met?
Ah, that's right. You wouldn't recognize me.
Oh, right. You wouldn't recognize me without my warden.
Forms are ever in flux, some more than others. We may be many things in one lifetime. Did you find what you were looking for?
The shield breaker? Yeah, I found it.
And was it what you expected?
I didn't expect anything. I was just doing as I was told.
Between expectation and reality resides only unhappiness. The world promises infinitely more than it bestows. Perhaps yours is the greater wisdom.
I'm used to being disappointed.
Age begets cynicism. Are you an old soul? But please, don't let me keep you. I've all the time in the world, you see. And you have so very little.
Well, thanks, mate. It's just so human, this whole place. It feels, what is the phrase when coming is just, something's just off uncanny, that's it. Like they knew we were coming somehow. Sure, we shaped to suit our own needs, but even before we lay our first stone, the place felt strangely familiar. It's just pareidolia, isn't it? So seeing patterns where they don't exist, dreaming of home, that's all, I suppose. Ooh. Shape the future, joy and fate. I powered something up. We powered all the things up, maybe. I powered that one up over there. It's the Weeping Meadow. Oh, it's not powered up yet. We still got this thing over here. I don't think I can walk in that or not. We'll go where we're told. Because we're a good little worker. I guess we're going in there. Heavy equipment, unsafe condition, qualified workers only. You have been warned. Oh, we gotta go in the hole. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's alive. I'm sorry if I tried to shoot you.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here.
What? They don't look much like the same type of scout that we are.
What brings you to sunny old King's Reach, little one?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows? I'm heading that way myself.
I see. Off on holiday, are you? Eh?
You get holiday? I need to speak to HR.
Never mind him. He's just being daft.
Apologies, little one. I suppose you must be out for salvage too. Not that there's much left. Me and Orion here spend our days combing the abyss for odds and ends. Sending technology back to Earth is the official line. Problem is, these machines have been rotting for the better part of 2 centuries, so most of it's useless old shit.
I'm sorry. He doesn't mean to be crude.
Well, time waits for no man. Or spider, eh? Good luck to you on your travels, little one. Maybe we'll cross paths again somewhere down the road.
How come they got spider bodies? Oh. Wow, I've got 5 years. It's weird. So they got, I mean, the avatar is just that they got female avatars, but they're spiders, and they got male voice. I don't know which the avatar is. That are they the avatar? Or the avatar what they want to be? I fuck knows. So our avatar is the when you're in talking. Is it? It's the ghost avatar. It's what she is right now, right? We don't see our avatar when we're talking as the body in the prison ship, do we? I don't think. I don't remember.
I see you've met my other scouts.
Everett and Orion? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not pets, Fox.
How many scouts are there anyway? Aside from the 3 of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
Now we know we're not going to find any combat until we get like a rest, like a bonfire sort of thing, right? Because we haven't had one in this level. You've got to find one of those first, then we'll probably get combat. Ah, are you taking the fucking piss, bro? Look at it. Clunk. And if we're a ghost, then why are we falling like we've got weight? You know what I mean? Has it, you know, right? If you're a ghost, shouldn't you just like float down nice and softly? Because you're a ghost. But you do have like a physical fall, right? Because you can hit stuff and stuff. There's a shiny down there. There's a shiny. Get the shinies. Double jump! Fuck yeah.
Well, you're quite the little prodigy. Oh, really? I'm delighted with your progress. This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying. A spring in your step, you might say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that power. Savor it.
Aelin warned me about you.
Oh, dear Aelin. Forgive her, won't you? She's not quite what she used to be. But she'll soon come around. Now, Chop Chop, I'm already tired of waiting for you. Greymont is awfully dull nowadays.
Double jump. That's cool, isn't it? Double jump. Every game is a double jump. Game logic. Well, you're in some like weird. Isn't you're not in like that? You're in like some weird reality. This place you're in. This like Red Moon is It's like it's got infinite sort of rooms in it. It's not like a physical place. Everything recreates itself infinitely, so well, maybe that's partly why. Yeah, we can. I'm guessing we can breach that because otherwise we wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Look, that symbol. There's a goodie around the corner. Oh, there was no goodie around the corner. There's nothing here. It's got to be something, right? There it is. FAO Forks. That's us. You might well be asking yourself, why is Urian kindly leaving me all these lovely presents? If you're not, you should be. Naive little wanderers get chewed to ribbons, and you're no good to me in the gullet of the abyss. Okay.
You know how they say there's no such thing as a free lunch? That's doubly true down here. Every single soul you encounter, the dead, the living and the dead, will have designs on you. Ah, I hear you say. But that includes you, Mr. Caldecott, does it not? Goodness, you are a clever soul.
You are a clever soul. He obviously won. I'm not quite sure whether this guy's a good one or a bad one yet. I think he's good, I think he's bad. I don't know.
Listen well. I am the devil you know. My motives may be ulterior, but I am and always have been utterly transparent. These little gifts of mine were designed by a dear old friend, a smarter man than me, dead now, in all likelihood. So use them well. Greymont awaits, Fox, and other things besides. Truth and honor and justice above all.
Okay, Urian, thanks, mate. What? I missed some balls. I'm gonna shoot with the balls. We missed some. I can't go back up there. No. There goes my achievement for getting all the balls, if it actually existed. I'm sure it didn't exist. I like to think it did. And we lost out on it. very weird looking place, isn't it? I mean, very, very weird looking place. You got 2 bubbles of health back for each kill. I guess we're going down. Yeah. We gotta land on this platform here. No! You failure. Symbol again, look. Bit of paper. Well, an iPad. Scout trails. The structure down here is immense scale, but following the lit scout paths, one can visualize how these trails were once complete paths leading into the meadows and beyond, at least until seismic activity drove these plates apart. We simply make the most of that which is provided. These hand-carved paths are a mark of our own ingenuity, message left by scouts long since gone. Lights burning in the dark. Okay. Burning in the dark. Sounds like there's like a note up above there. Up here. Oh, it's that thing we can hear. Yes, now you can use them to get even further because you can double jump. Hey, 10 years off our sentence. Or 10 days. Waven Meadow Station is temporarily closed. Okay. We're going in anyway. Because of course we are. The range on that, like a heal, is stupidly big. Still more because we got combat music still. We're landing on the blob. Not what we wanted to do, is it? Right, so we're getting over there. Oh fuck, don't walk off the edge, dumbass. Splat, yes. No, we're a ghost, so it doesn't really work. You lose health. We need more enemies now, because you get 2 health bars back for each enemy you suck the shit out of. Not literal shit, though. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Oh, mate, I'm injured. Can you bend over and let me eat some turd? That wouldn't work, would it? Doctor wouldn't approve. Oh, that one. Oh, it looks like we're going outside. Hello, Evan. We made it in. We got a bit of paper. I guess we're safe in here. Like a protective bubble. At least Gravity isn't the real end boss. No. My wife used to bring me to all the latest news when she returned from her work in the Abyss each weekend, recounting all the political drama and tales of discovery. My research felt so dull in comparison. When news first broke that there was a crisis in the Abyss, I didn't believe it. Perhaps if I did... no, go away. Stop. I know it's too small. Go. Perhaps if I had, I would have made it on time. I don't know what I was hoping for. My wife, I suppose. I sat by the phone all afternoon, working diligently, hoping it would blow over, hoping she wouldn't call.
She did. I ran to her. We caught the last train out of the meadows. The fields outside were already turning gray with rot. I thought we'd made it just in time.
Did you make it just in time? I don't think so. Probably not. Vladimir Hrafnsson.
Thank the gods I had the foresight to bring my prototype with me. The rot outside is spreading fast, and there are terrible things moving in the dark. But we'll be safe, as long as we stay beneath this shield. Someone will surely come for us soon. Valdemar Hrafnsson.
Hrafnsson. She pronounced it better than I did. Alright, we got a ball. I guess we got a double jump. Maybe the double jump is to get closer to it. We jump on that, do you think? Or do you think we're supposed to go all the way over to the edge? No, that was it. Onto the rock. Hello? Oh, I thought it was it's like... I thought it was that lift check again, but no, it's a train engine. A train engine. Where is that leaking? Obviously people used to live here. At some point in the past. Q to spawn a shield wall. I guess that's like that thing we were standing in, right? I gotta fucking know. Oh yeah, we can spawn a bubble. That cooldown seems pretty long, doesn't it? Fucking hell. And we'll wait for it to come back a bit, because I got a feeling we might need that. That's still not one of our things. These must still be 2 more weapons. Alright, it's back. Oh! I can use it here. But not necessarily for enemies, but for balls. When the balls get too much. When the balls get too much. Outside, I can see a tree. What is happening? Look. Oh my god. We got an outside. The Weeping Meadows. Compared to where we've been,
The Weeping Meadows.
This
It
looks
never fails to
a
impress
lot
me with
different.
its beauty. Well, what beauty is left? The Scourge has ravaged the landscape down here, despite the All-Father's best efforts. Those in the commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the Scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make your mission difficult. Well, let's be optimistic, folks. To the commune.
To the commune. Shot do you need to make? Got me in it. Yeah, a bit of paper. Oh, they died together. You think they died together? Maybe. Growths. More are appearing every day. Mayor thinks it's some kind of illness. It probably is some kind of illness, for sure. Pustules in the flesh of the world. The thought alone nauseates. She says it's an autoimmune response. The abyss defending itself against some profound injury. The way the body fights infection. When I ask her what kind of injury, she goes silent. Don't ask me, she says. I'm just a doctor. Well, shouldn't she know then? She's just a doctor, right? You'd think so.
Thank the children. We have her. The infection doesn't seem transmissible to wardens, but they explode on contact, emitting some kind of corrosive exudate. We've already lost a few to impact damage. We've no hope of escaping this place, and the growths are spreading at a terrifying rate. Soon there will be no Weeping Meadows, just open sores. Mir says run.
There says run, I say where to? Back out, I guess. We're gonna open that door, I guess. Oh. I know, it opens a thing for 2 switches. In a fucking bubble. Now I think that's a bit too far away than that, I think. I mean, are they taking a piss? I guess not, right? They're not taking the piss. This is perfectly normal. It's too far away. Alright. Hey, we got a health build up there. He would a rock. There's a mob left. It's too fucking loud. Don't pick up bits of paper until all the mobs are dead. When you when you picked it up. That did something. We shot it. It opened something or powered up something. For what? I got the fucking idea. What did we just pick? What did we just? Was that a bit of paper we just picked up? I don't know. Fuck knows. Maybe that was. Oh, that was to power this up. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Hmm. It's over there. So you got power, activate 3 things. Power that up. One up in there. One up there. Where's the other cable go? That way. So one up there. So one up there, one up there, one over there. It's one. So these ones obviously aren't ones you gotta shoot within a specific amount of time, as you'd never fucking do it, would you? Paper. We're losing the fight out here. How is it possible to fight an entire battalion of Goliaths and still be overrun? How many of these bastard creatures are there? Take down a swath and another comes to replace them, like a tsunami of the dead. The Fate infantry have already been annihilated, and us widows are useless in a fight. Best we can do is retreat to a safe distance. If only the guards weren't dead, they might hear our prayers. All we've got left is hope. It's over. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you. Yes, that's the thing to activate it. When you activate that, you've got 3 things to do, right? Which you can't see them from here because it is time limit. What the fuck? So we know one's up there. One's up there. I wonder how much time you get. You must have a fuck ton of time. It doesn't seem to be a lot of time, does it? Because one's up there. We just try to go to that one that we know where it is. That's one. Alright, let's have it out quick. Yeah, pizza cake.
They used to call this place the Garden of Luna. It was the agricultural center of the Abyss. At its peak, enough produce was grown here to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with scourge. The people who lived down here fought bravely, trying to hold back wave after wave of drift. The commune is all that's left of a once thriving community. It's only thanks to the Allfather that anyone survived at all.
I need to order. Wait, which way do we come from? Wait, I think now, look. We must have come from that one, right? That was where we gotta go. We go this way first, of course, because there's the symbol, which is your note to say there's something over it. A bit of paper or something. Or a health upgrade or something. Yeah. Boom. Another couple of bubbles. Another bubble. Well, I have 13 now, I think. Oh. I thought we missed it. We didn't miss it. Okay. Uh-oh.
Mother! They found us!
What are they? A new ones. What the? Death candles? They look like they might explode. Yeah, okay, yep. What's that right above my head? No! I just gotta lure him over to that fucking thing. Well, if they did come near that thing, you could blast them and do damage to them. Alright, okay. Now we see. of these things right next to your respawn point. I'm not good. You gotta clear those out. Alright, this might suck. Right, I didn't really tapped it. At least it's not like touch the beam and you die sort of thing, because that would suck. It's touch the beam, take a little bit of damage. Shit. Oh no, you couldn't get up there. It's an invisible wall. No. I thought, hey, look, we can get up there. But no, invisible wall. Invisible wall. There's something over there, look. You can't get it from here, can you? Maybe you can, you think? Maybe even from there you can double jump. Oh, we hit. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got the bit of paper. I don't suppose you'll ever read this. Perhaps you're already dead, in which case, apology I owe you is all the more profound. It scarcely matters now, but I want to know I tried to stop him. Once I understood what he was capable of, it was too late by then. Even you were stunned, and you hated the very bones of him. We are both men of faith, Urian. It's just that you put your faith in a god, and I in a man. The best I can hope is that you were in your warden at the moment of catastrophe. Somehow these machines protect the soul inside. There's no way back to our bodies. Children knows I've tried. This is who we are now, guardians without the god, and still a better fate than the poor Will and Letty. Alright, made it. What the fuck? What is that? That's a boss, right? Well, it's something we can talk to. It's weird, because there's weird, a lot of this weird shit you can talk to in their NPCs. But this looks like a boss room, doesn't it? You think? Nah, it don't look like it. It looks like he wants to check. Maybe this is... You know what? Maybe this is the twin of the lift, of the elevator. And he's stuck down here.
Min's going to be cross.
Who's Min?
Who's Min?
It doesn't matter. You're interesting. What do you want? Is that interesting too?
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore. But I do. I know all kinds of things. The reactor. That's where we found it. It meant something important, I think.
Okay. How can I get to this reactor?
I don't remember. She'll be cross, but maybe Min will let you go look for it. You should speak to her inside.
Okay, Min. Min? What is this place? I can hear something up there, right? You can definitely hear a thingy. Obviously can't see a thingy, you can't get to the thingy, but you can hear it. That's like the bits of paper you can pick up. And it's gonna loop around maybe. Another 10 days off? I guess that might be Min. Is that Min? No, it's asleep. Maybe not asleep, maybe like dead. I don't know. That big thing on the left, what the fuck? There's loads of them here. We got all the peoples. When I say peoples, they don't look much like peoples, do they? Oh. No, you can't go in there.
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight. Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
You're that afraid of the outside world?
Look at you, barely out of the oven. You don't know half of what there is to be afraid of. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you look weird, don't you? You got two fucking big guns on you for. There's gun arms. That's obviously gotta be Min over there. In the early days of the commune being before melancholy was the dominant mood, I recall a scuffle breaking out between two Goliaths. Don't even remember who it was over, what it was over, some patch of land probably. That's how desperate we all were for something we couldn't call ours. Anyway, chaos ensued. Those two enormous wardens stamping around, waving their guns at one another, and there we were in a crossfire. I won't lie, it was tense. And then Kashfi comes down, bold as you like, and says, "Stop all the nonsense right now before I hang your bloody heads together." And that's, as we know, They actually stopped. Right. He's asleep. Oh, I can't talk to him. But there's a bit of paper. Min. The thing is, there wouldn't have been any commune at all, not for her. Coming Meadows for strays, offering sanctuary without judgment, without expectation. We're all desolate. She told me once, but we don't have to be desolate alone. Something inside her broke when Mare died, I think. She's not the same since. You can't force her to talk about it. But I wish we could. She would for her own sake. Alright, man, almost there.
Sometimes, when I meditate deeply, I go to the edge of the village and listen to the sounds of nature. There used to be animals here. They're gone now. I wonder, what could be making those sounds?
Maybe it's the sound of your memories.
Maybe it's the sound of your memories.
Maybe my heart remembers what my head can't. It was beautiful here once. I'd hate to forget that too.
Alright, Min. You get a turn. You're a big one, aren't you?
You shouldn't be here.
Sorry?
I'm sorry?
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure. It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the Scourge, those appointed to contain the spread. You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. Now, we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
Can you tell me what the sigil on your banner means?
You ask so many questions. Were you only born yesterday? The All-Father came here not long before the Scourge erupted. Told us to go to ground, and left for the old reactor. He went there with a companion, and came back alone. I've taken care of it, he said. And then he left. He looked haunted. The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
There's a matching sigil on a sealed door in King's Reach. It must be related.
Perhaps. There is nowhere safe in the Abyss that the All-Father did not make safe. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
You're not the only ones, you know. I've met others like you.
A few lost sheep does not make a flock. I wish them luck of it. If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help. Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority. By any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves. If we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's
Yeah,
get
we
to
was We was up there. I gotta remember when we clicked it's gonna have a time limit to get up. We went up here, didn't we? Where'd she go then? I guess to there. How did we get up? We was up there. Let's figure out when did we get up there from? We went over this way, I think, didn't we? Now, let's remind ourselves where we got up there. Because we went around here, up here, and then we can shoot it, right? Yeah, there, look. Unless you can use that and just go. No, it doesn't go up high enough, does it? I have to get a bit of time because that's a long fucking way to run. Ah, we gotta go up and power it first. I thought we was gonna push this button. No, we ain't gonna push that button yet. We gotta go up from power it on, then we push the button. Alright. I'm gonna find them now. There's one there, one there. There's one. Two. Look for the red dots. It's gotta be within relatively close distance of this middle bit, right? What's over here? That's a trail of cables. A bit of paper. Foss. Oh, this is the twin. The twin that was here. Isn't it? Well, so this is the twin of the elevator. I think the name was Paget. I wanted to hear the birds singing, but I couldn't because their thoughts were so noisy, just talking all the time. And I said, "Shush, you are scaring the birds. They're too afraid to sing because of your thoughts." I said, "I wish you would go away." And I got so angry and I held my breath and then everything went grey and silent for a long time. When the noise came back, Paget wasn't there anymore. I think I should not be writing this down, but I think men will be cross, hide it away and burn it. So that was the twin to the elevator lady. Ellie, I think, right? Alright, one's here. That's one cable. The two cables going out. One of them's over. That's just. These are the two that we shot, right? We shot that one. So the third one is at the end of this cable here. So we scout where the cable goes. Ah, there it is, right. So there. Shoot, shoot, run up, shoot. Maybe that's what that's for. So you can come shoot, shoot, run up there and go shoot. Yeah, that's what, I did wonder what that was there for. Quick, 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 quick. Put it here. Sorry, man. Door's open. You can't stop it. Welcome back, Stumper Dumper. Oh, 8,987 days left in prison. these are teleports, but I don't know where they're teleports to. Oh no, they're not active. They're just coming back here, right? Because they don't go anywhere yet. Well, you're not supposed to go anywhere. You just come back out where you come in. Right, if that's like a chest with a thing on it, then that means that might be another important upgrade. You're late. Control to perform an evasive dash. Use it across last gap.
This ought to speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth?
I can get it to go through
by the way.
Okay, the barriers.
This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
Now we can go in that one. Oh. Now I've got to remember where those other doors were. There was one right back in the first town, wasn't there? King's Reach. There was one just in that area where we just spoke to those NPCs, I think, wasn't there? Oh, one over there, look. And can we find that? Yay! Fun button! Yay! That's better. Pro Dodger. Pro Dodger. I can't double jump up there. No. Yeah, with a double jump and the thingy, I guess we're going over there. Yeah, with the double jump and the dodge, we can go a long way now. It's good, because we've got to go a long way here, haven't we? Ready? Pizza cake. like this thingy, so yeah, so those things there, this gap was hidden by those things. So blowing them up is definitely good, right? What? I guess we must be able to get that far. Yeah. That looked like a fucking long way. Oh, we made it. Oh. There's a door. There's nowhere to go. There's a fucking door. We just walk past it. Because we're noob. For you 15, I don't know what they're for. So you basically gotta dodge through the gap in the middle, right? What? Are you taking the piss? Huh? So what do you land on? There's nothing to land on when you get in there. You can't, because you only died once. So after you died once, you gotta put your feet down or something to dodge again, right? So what are you dodging on after that? Huh. Yeah, same for us to stand on if we shoot these. Probably not. Wait. What have we done before? We didn't. What? Maybe we didn't quite make it. Well, I think I know what happened, because if you touch it, if you're not dodging, you bounce off. You come back out again. So we basically landed the other side of it. Yeah. Okay. That's where we go into the drift pump. Look, Stumpy, it's not dark, is it? It's lovely and light. As long as you're outside. When you go inside, not so much, but outside, it's nice and light. You got sun and everything. But when you go in, it does get a bit dark.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
Exploding poops. remember, we got a shield, haven't we? I'm glad we got ads. Stay in the bubble. Yeah, I heard healing is the fucking ads. Hey. GG. I guess we're going in there, are we? We're jumping? No. I thought we were going to jump in there, but no, we've got to go over there. What?
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, folks.
Let's go, folks. Push the button. Boom. Starting back up. Hey, 10 more days off.
That seems to have done the trick.
All the dudes that were here are gone. So the dude that was standing there is gone, I mean, so... I love when they were starting to piss off, aren't they?
For all we talk about dying, nobody here really wants that day to come. The promise of an end is what keeps us alive. Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
What terrible thing have you awakened? My instincts told me you were trouble.
I'll take care of it.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done. Tell me one thing. Are we in danger?
Honestly, I don't know.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, if nothing else. If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
My freedom is at stake too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live.
You haven't got hands.
A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again.
Cat?
It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
Jonas talking about the thing that I thought it was a dog with a blade for a head. Is that what she's talking about? Could have been a cat. I suppose it didn't have a head, so you couldn't really tell. I could be gonna. I see what we're looking for, isn't it? That's why it's gonna be giving us solar upgrades. So we've been told to go like catch him, haven't we? To turn him in, but I don't want to do that. He's giving us upgrades. He's a good guy. He's a good one. He's giving us upgrades. Too late now, yeah. Now going back out visit where we came from. They have forks. Yeah, it's from this to do, the cat dude, I think. There's no hubris quite like the concept of an unreachable fortress, is there? Hilarious stuff. I've been sneaking in and out of this place since that paranoid bunch first locked themselves in. Curiosity killed the cat, they say, but nobody ever remembers the second part of the proverb. Dude, satisfaction brought it back. Well, consider me satisfied. Of course, I've had no good reason for it up to now, but sure, it's a great criminal, but better still now that I can hide these little treats for you around and around. So you remember who it is on this rotten moon that's looking out for you? Manipulative. You wound me. I've one goal and one goal alone, folks. If you're the only one who knew the internet can make it so. Now to business. You've taken to siphoning essence like the proverbial duck to water. Waste not, want not. I intend to ensure you shall not be left wanting. This little gift is the service of that promise. What we got now then? So what is he giving us now? Well, I've got some very, very warm water, which I'm not drinking because it's very warm. So I ran out of stuff, so I've got some Coke. I had a half a litre bottle of Coke that was in the fridge. And I'm drinking that because that's at least, it was cold when I brought it up here. It's not cold anymore, but it's not warm or like hot like the water is. Hold F for a drift surge finisher when an enemy is staggered. Target enemies will explode in a salvo of secondary damage. Right, so basically what I had before is when the enemy's staggered just before it dies, we tap F when you get a heal. But now we can hold the button down and they'll blow shit up. But if we tap it, we'll still get a heal, I guess. Now we got a choice. And the range on that explosion's quite good, isn't it? range is actually quite good. Yeah, of course he didn't do anything to the shielded dude because his shield was blocking, right? So there's a bit of paper. It is Francis. The eldest among us was, and the only other one with courage to leave. Of course, we all counted him against it. What could there possibly be to find out there other than death? He'd seen it all as we had, and yet he chose to face it in his mind. There was no other option. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, he'd say. A profound sentiment, which he'd refuse credits for, claiming he'd stolen from someone far wiser than him. But he'd filled his pockets with the stolen words and little else besides. Set off in the blight beyond and not once looked back. I speak of him in the past tense, as though certain of his demise. Who can truly say? Perhaps he found something worth salvaging. Maybe he did. Maybe we'll meet him. Oh, we hit a wall. We hit a little lip on the wall, didn't we? Really? We hit the lip on the wall on the way up. Outside! Again.
Oh, we've already pissed something off, huh?
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep something in.
I gotta remember to push the thing, right? There we go, little boom. You got quite a lot of fucking range on that thing. All the way over there, we can still use the button on him. That's kind of nuts. Alright, what is alive? Nice, splatter turds. Range is nuts. Now I just wonder, is this thing over here activate after we kill her? No. There's probably a way to activate that. Okay, what goes up there? Up there, look. That's the cable. If we follow the cable from the other end, we get the other end goes over there, goes out of here. Then this one goes to. Over here. It goes over to the, okay, it goes over to this door. Right. So that's just the power to open that door. We're gonna, yeah. That might be a power thing in there. Alright, that needs to be opened. That one there the same. There's 3 doors here and there. Alright, but only one route really to take. Fuck, we went too far. Water goes there. Oops, what a waste. Right, that's powered something outside. Well, I mean, it's obviously is a very different game to Crypt. I mean, there's a lot of people that there's a lot of outlets and stuff that I saw that gave it like 10 out of 10. IGN was one of many people that rated that game very highly. I've seen quite a lot of reviewing sites actually put it on their Game of the Year list. Right, that's great. You know, on their potential Game of the Year list. So I can use the explosions to try to weaken the boss, I guess. I mean, they're taking a fucking piss. Are you taking a piss? I don't know, I wouldn't say that, but it's down to, I don't know. People expect different things from games, right? A lot of people wouldn't even look at it as a game because it's more of a story thing, you know what I mean? It's like any game that's like a walking simulator, right? A lot of people don't consider walking simulators games, but they are games, right? They are games. A lot of people don't consider them games, so those people wouldn't like it, or any such game. I guess we'll see. Right? There's normally always at least one nomination in like awards that people don't like, right? Now, where's the cables go? Fuck. I don't even know where the fucking go. That's gotta be up here, isn't it? made it. Did we make it? I think we made it, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's always that one title that people are like, yeah, fuck that. Oh, shit, you could try to cheese and get behind the wall. No, you can't. You can't cheese it. I liked it. It was good. I don't know about Game of the Year or whatever, but it was very good. But then again, I play a lot of like story walking sim games, right? Fuck it, we're gonna run out of time. Right. Hey! Oh my god. We're gonna run out of time, we gotta start again. How do we get out? How do we get out to start again? That's how you get out to start again. Why we can't get through that one? I don't know why we can't get through it. You should better just dodge through it like all the others, but that one doesn't let you through. We finally died. Oh no. Get up, Scout. What? We gotta fucking kill him again or shit? What the fuck? I want to try to get the shield up before we blow up the one next to him because... Alright. Oh, they got the turds. I mean, he doesn't move, so... Stupid motherfucker. Alright. Oh, you dodge through it, right? You dodge through it. Right? Okay, we're done. To this one again. Where's the poops? There's gonna be flying poops, there they are. Alright, so why at the end couldn't we go through the thing? And it like up, Dodge. Right? Simples. Hey, the simples. Oh, we fucked that one up though. That one doesn't let you. It doesn't let you fucking dodge for it. There we go. Fucking hell. What the fuck is wrong with that one? Okay, now. The main door is open. Yeah, we really pissed something off. Hello.
I suppose you'd be wanting to get to the old reactor.
How did you know?
How did you know?
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
Did you live in the commune?
Aye, once. Sick to death of the place. Absolutely wretched bunch. We could have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to get through?
Failing, mostly. Can't shift those bastard gates for love nor money. Rasta's welded them shut. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Course, if you was willing to help an old man out.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need me to do?
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are Malegi ones that make short work of those gates. I should warn you though, that place is heaving with a drift.
I'll be fine.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, would you?
No. Quite nice chap. Is there opening these gates, I guess? For him. Whee! Oh shit! No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Rest thingy. Lots more blobs of doom.
You were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying.
I reckon there's got to be something hidden in this place somewhere, right? It's got to be. Probably under all the blobs. Blocking, you know, blocking on top of something or something like that. Probably not, but maybe. I mean, like blocking a hole somewhere. Sort of holes, you can't shoot through them, so it's kind of weird. Stuff that's near walls you shoot because just in case there's something behind it, right? There's a bit of paper there. We're at capacity with the dead. We cannot bury any more here. You already know my thoughts on the matter. A ceremony is a wonderful thing when you can indulge in it, but we're past that point now. From now on, I recommend cremating the ones we lose. We can still memorialize them with ample room for the crosses and the like, but the simple fact is too many bodies are a contamination risk. We're already losing a lot of battle in the Scourge. We cannot afford to give it any greater advantage.
It's all very well me advising you, but you're the one that has to make the call. I'll support you no matter what you decide. I may be your deputy, but I'm your friend first and foremost. That isn't going to change. Let's talk when you have the time. Love always, Mare.
Love always, Mare. You can now take control of wardens by possessing them. Goliath wardens. Okay, so the ones with the guns on them, we can actually take control of them and use their guns. Is there one here? There was one we saw. This one. Fuck yeah! That kind of gets rid of the fucking balls quicker, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, we're actually moving it too. I guess we're not meant to get it out. We're meant to hold the button to shoot the guns. Yeah, I didn't realise I could move. I mean, fucking hell. What a beast.
in.
You telling me now to have breakfast? Wait, there's a dude behind us somewhere. There's a dude alive somewhere, right? Where the fuck is he? I don't know, those dudes disappeared so fucking quickly. Can we keep this guy forever? I bet it's gonna be very rare to see them. That's where we get out, right? You think? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh shit, we gotta go. That was kind of cool. Can we have him? Can we take him with us? Now, if we don't get to do that again, I will be very disappointed.
You're impressed.
I am.
Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
Oh, Aelin. You wouldn't do that. Well, I'm sure she would. She definitely would, wouldn't she? Back in the dark. I mean, the soundtrack's been really weird. It's like the different type of music as you're going through. Like that bit there when you're in that Goliath was very different to anything else that we've had before. You know what I mean? They're very, very different. That's good though. It's very fitting. There's a dude over there. Is that a dude who wanted help? Yeah, because we opened the doors for him, didn't we?
That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
Wait, I'm a day, not a she. What? What? No, we won't do that.
I was doing myself a favor, mostly.
Ah, well, it's a win-win then.
That was Draco.
What's your interest in that old reactor?
It bears the same sigil as the commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old drift mines as well. It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt, eh?
You know, you gotta wonder. I mean, obviously, you think of the devs. They must
like we
have.
had a lead on the second seal. Consider that your next mission, assuming you get through this in one piece.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Or if you think about it, it's like every male character has got a female avatar and a female voice, and every female character has got a male avatar and a male voice, right? If you noticed, it's not just one off; they've all got it, right? So it's not surprising. I guess trying to cater to all people, right? By putting all options in that they can think of. Okay, now you're taking a piss in here. I made it though. Woohoo! You're not sure of it, you never really know. It's like when you get games that do stuff like that, right? It's like a lot of them probably doing it, you know, I would say the majority of them are doing it because they're trying to be socially acceptable of everyone, right? Whereas some people do it because it's what they, it's what they believe, right? But there's no way of knowing which is which. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. Yes, I would agree. I'm sure there's stuff that we think is normal that other people would think is weird. You know what I mean? I'm sure. Oh, bit of paper. Almost all past it. In the hours after the asteroid fields were finally consumed, we witnessed hell itself emerging from the fissured earth. The great reactor began to tremble in its crucible. Unmoored, it lay there for days, like an animal in a death throes. And the ground at its circumference was shot through the fault lines, narrow chasms, betraying nothing of the horrors beneath it yet. And then the fields fell. It was a hideous spectacle, traumatic Caesarean belly of the moon split open, birthing monster after monster. I don't know where they came from. Inside the reactor, I suppose, or those workers trapped inside, festering in undeath. And from the shattered earth, the reactor rose, obliterating all around it. What we now call a crater is really a scar, a permanent reminder of a trauma so profound it would never really heal. It's very simple, right? Depends on the type of game. If you're playing a game where you're staring at a character's arse all the time, I would rather not look at a male-shaped arse, as Zell is. That's it. What the fuck?
Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
You think?
Some garden this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Isn't the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not all of us are intelligent.
I mean, there are kind of exceptions where I wouldn't do that. I mean, if you get a game that's like story-based with, yeah, it depends on the story, right? It all depends on the story. And it's about like seeing the character, but also the, listening to the character. If your character has got a vocal role, even if it's first person, I will be the female character. Because it's more appealing listening to yourself that way than a dude all the time. I don't listen to a manly dude all the time. But it's preference, isn't it? I mean, it's totally preference. Some people just always like to make characters that represent them. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course it's the same excuse, because that's the reason. Oh, we finally got another gun. so we basically got 2 slots here for 2 more weapons. That's one of them right there. You make Asians because you want to be an Asian? Yeah, maybe. I would. Hang on. So, you make Asians because you want to be an Asian, but if it wasn't long ago that you always used to make really short black dudes. So, did you go from wanting to be a short black dude to be an Asian, an old old age Asian? It's always old Asian guys. That's what I want to. You played Cassandra in Asgard. What was it? Yeah. It was actually, Cassandra was cool. Odyssey, yeah. That was cool. I've all but confirmed it. The substance we call drift. In its extant form. Its extant forms is an animated thing, a living alloy. As biological matter is compared of cells, so drift is composed of souls. Is it unscientific for me to presume such a thing as this? Well, I say soul. I mean the vital essence which resides within each living creature. Sentient or otherwise, for even the lowest forms of organic life retain a living memory.
I'll go further. The barriers propagated by certain adrift are projections of the self within, a defense mechanism born of the unconscious mind. And so one, when breaches these barriers, by means of this rifle, for example, one is performing an act of irreparable harm to the consciousness within. A memory wound.
A memory wound?
It is not enough to be certain. If I cannot learn to separate these strands, if my hypothesis exceeds the limits of my ability, my research means nothing at all. A.L.
I mean, it's a similar sort of thing. It's like, why I'm faffing around with this TTS, and like I got like 8 or 9 voices I'm faffing with, and they're all, apart from one, female. The only one that's male is the voice that Burma has, but he's not. He probably would never read stuff out in game. It will always be one of the lady voices, right? Always. Doesn't work like that, sadly, Stumpy. We got a lance. Lance can destroy invulnerable enemy shields when they tell. Okay, so now some enemies are gonna have shields that they can't destroy, and we got to use the fucking railgun to kill them. Oh. Alright, so he's gonna get a purple shield that we gotta destroy with that new gun. Alright. I'm not trying to make him sound sexy, but we're not making a voice to read like, you know, like erotic literature or something. You know, mate. But of the ones I got, they're all characters from games, right? We got like I got 3 from Star Citizen characters, so it's not as if you're trying to make sexy sounding ladies. They're just voices, characters from other things. All of them are characters from other things. I don't know, Old Tower. It's just voices that sound like that they would be, you know, read stuff well. I mean, this one I got on today is a new one I was messing around with. Sounds like he's quite a good voice. I mean, it seems to do quite well, like reading, just like reading like documents and stuff. If you know what I mean. As we got like a scout rifle, a shotgun, and now more like a snipe. What is the last weapon gonna be? So you're gonna have a boss coming up soon that's gonna have the same mechanic in it as with the with that purple shit. Hang on a sec. I think so when we played the demo, we played the very beginning of the game inside like the very first area, but I kind of feel like the demo ended killing a boss. This boss that we're gonna fight in that room down there, I think. I didn't find out. I think so. I should find out because it will recognize when we get down there. Come on, darts, fuck off. I don't remember getting there, but I remember the room. I don't think you can only shoot once and it's got to reload, but fuck it all, it does hurt. Didn't it? It splats them. He's too far away. Fucking hell. Our range is not infinite. That's sad, isn't it? Yeah, we did this. We played a bit. We did this bit, especially usually controlling the Mac. The demo was like portions of the game in different parts. The bit at the beginning, there was a bit in here playing this dude blasting shit. Show the exploding turrets. Yeah, so I think when you the demo was starting in that bot in there, and then you climb up to the top, and there was a boss. What? Why is that beeping? Oh, it's this. How's that? Gotta go up there. Alright, so how the fuck we getting up there? And maybe from that we can go up. I gotta go up from that. How the fuck do we get back over there from here? I think coming over here was just to get that thing, whatever the fuck it is. If we go back this way, we can... Oh, invisible wall. That's not... Oh, get back on this. This will take us back to the middle. And when you're on that thing, you can go up. Yeah, you can look up. You can see one.
Be careful. I know next to nothing about this place. I have no idea what you might find in there.
That's comforting.
A scout's job is to explore the unknown, and sometimes the unknown is dangerous. That's just how it is.
You think I don't know that?
William did not take well to spaceflight. Second exhausted, he'd counted the minutes, which spiraled out into hours, and still Luna was so far away. Join fate, the advert said, and you discover life's true purpose. And there was nothing left on Earth for either of us. And the moon, just that moon-sick planet, half submerged and fractured in the world, the wake of Luna's strange gravity. Why struggle on Earth, I asked him. When you can thrive among the stars. I mean, true story, that. Yep. That'd be like Elon's speech, recruitment speech. Oh, well, I thought he was going to go down. No, he won't go down.
Help me, will you? Oh, you nasty little flesh bag. You bone puppet. Won't it be lovely when I tear the skin right off you? I'll wave you like a flag.
She sounds a bit of all right, stop me, doesn't she? That could be the one. That could be the sexy voice you're looking for.
Yucky monster! Get away! Get away! I'll make you sorry!
Yucky monster!
Look at you. Teeny tiny. Not even a morsel.
The fuck? She's a cute one. Okay. Any damage to her? I guess we gotta weaken her first. We gotta weaken her somehow first. What the fuck? I mean, you got these blue doors. Normally blue means you can do something to it, but what can you do to it? Yeah, I'm sure this boss is how the demo ended. But I don't know what the fuck we did. It's been a while.
Look at you. Teeny tiny. Not even a morsel. Teeny tiny.
See, none of the guns actually do any damage to her, right? So, but... There's got to be something in the room you got to do shit with, right? But I mean, a purple thing you can't shoot. We're doing a little bit of damage. I don't know what was actually doing damage to her though. I mean, shooting her in the face doesn't do any damage. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck damage is that. Because when you try to lock on, it locks on right in the middle of her face. Maybe you got to actually just shoot her in the eyeballs, and that's what doing damage. Maybe, I don't know. I'll try that. Eyeballs.
Look at you. Teeny tiny. Not even a morsel.
Wrong button, fuck. I mean, maybe that's it. I don't know. No, shooting her in the eyes don't do shit. How the fuck do you damage her? How do you damage her?
Look at you. Teeny tiny. Not even a morsel.
her in the fucking face, I guess. I mean, it's not really doing a lot, but... Oh, now you better go use that gun. Alright, okay. Overheated. Shields up! Alright, now I think we're getting out. Fucking bullet hell like crazy. Bullet shit. I'm shooting in the face is doing a little bit of damage, but it's doing like 1 pixel per bullet. So it's hard to notice.
Tiny! Not even a morsel!
You just gotta not use the lock on because the lock on will just fucks you. Dodge under that? I guess not. I guess you got over it? That one you got over, right? Yeah, that one you got over. Maybe just wait and hope that the So halfway you get some NPCs you can use to heal, but most of them are explodey ones. You can't heal from the explodey ones. Unfortunately, exploding dudes don't heal you.
Look at you.
Teeny tiny.
Tiny! Not even a morsel!
Teeny tiny. It's fucking impossible to fucking dodge something. It's just virtually impossible. I guess you just gotta keep going the other way because you can't go under that or over that, right? That one. You just gotta keep moving away from that one. I now need to find some ads that you can actually blow up. These ones you can't blow up. health almost full if you get a ball. Alright. Oh, those ones are... Now you got the second weapon. They're making you utilize all the weapons. Oh, you gotta go that way because you can't go past it. And we can use this to go past it, can't we? Yeah. The fuck? The fuck is this boss? One more, then we'll head out and we'll come back tomorrow. We'll start with this tomorrow. This boss is fucking nasty. What is it now? I think we've had lots of like little mini bosses. I think this is the first like boss, right? We've had. This is the first thing that's, I don't know. We've had like boss health bars. It's the first thing that feels like a proper boss. Right? They have definitely tuned this since the demo. Because she died quite easily in the demo. gonna be like, fuck, do not be phase 1. Right. Yeah. Fuck up. Dead bin. Let me upgrades. Do we get any? Don't we get any, do we? Touch it!
Edwin? Is that you?
No. My name is Fawkes. Who... What are you?
William. At least, I think I'm William. Is Edwin with you?
I'm sorry, I don't know who Edwin is.
I need to tell him how sorry I am. Please, if you can just take me to him.
You're dead, William. I think you've been dead for a long time.
I'm dead?
I'm not me anymore, am I? It was all real then. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
He'd gathered them all, the lost and the desperate, the wretched. Earth was drowning, and the baleful eye of the blood moon gazed down with little care. Hope for the hopeless? What greater calling could there be than to deliver humanity from disaster? The leader of fate was a great man, they said, bane of the church and father to the damned. Oh, come, all ye faithful. And little care had William, who dreamed only of escape. Fate or faith, it made no difference. If his beloved went, then he would go with him. The great man of fate reached out a hand. The All-Father, they called him. A lifeboat to a drowning man, all the way to the stars. Did you think he contained his friends out of cruelty? It was protection, one last act of kindness in an unkind world.
Friends? There's more like him.
Sealed in the darkest depths, where none dare walk, where none dare seek.
Except
he left her there,
you.
Sleeping and safe. Until you came.
Okay. We woke her up and blew her head off.
Will you take me to him?
And saved us.
My Edwin.
He's gone, William. There's nothing more you can do.
God.
I think there might be a way to help you. But it means letting you go. Back into the drift.
Will I find him there, do you think?
Maybe.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to go now.
I hope you find him.
I hope you find him. Release William. and collect the first seal.
Mission complete. Well done. You've earned a couple of days off for all your hard work.
Yay!
You see? A scout's life isn't all toil. There's reward, too.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think there'd be a person in there.
In the chamber? I had no idea. It wasn't in my briefing.
I didn't mean the chamber.
All adrift are people, Fox. Were people.
He must have been trapped in there for centuries, just slowly losing his mind.
The seal had to be broken. There was no other way, even if we'd known, even if we'd understood the meaning of it. The person inside.
People. There's another one. Trapped and alone. Just like he was.
Yes. And you can grant them freedom.
Is that what you call it?
Yes. Would it have been better to leave him to rot?
It's not much of a choice.
No. I suppose it isn't. But it's done now. And we're a step closer to opening that door in King's Reach. Let's head there in the morning and see if it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Get some rest, Fox. You'll need your strength for tomorrow.
Get some rest for... Yes. Get some rest, Fox. It doesn't look like there are any sort of upgrade systems, is there? I don't wonder if there was, but it doesn't look like there is, does it? You get different weapons, each have got their own thing, like that boss. It's like you got 3 weapons and you got to utilize all of them, right? To kill the boss. But we're gonna pause that there for now. Not bad, that's actually pretty good. Five subchapters. We're in chapter 2. Chapter 2. Oh, a lot of the collectibles. Look, in the chapter 1, look, we got all the collectibles in the first bit. We missed 3 bits of paper in the second bit. Chapter 2. 1 bit of paper, 1 bit of paper, 1 bit of paper, 1 bit of paper. All the bits of paper. But that is actually cool. The demo is good. That is also good. And we will come back tomorrow and finish it. I don't know how long it is. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow. I'm not sure how long it is. Tomorrow will be the day. But we'll come back and continue it tomorrow anyway. So, yeah. Yes.